I like it. Great choice. Those suit you perfectly.
That'll look good for sure. That'll look good for sure.
I like it. Great choice. Those suit you perfectly.
Shams, welcome to the NBA 2K family. We are so excited to have you on board.
I'm super excited, super thrilled to be part of the 2K Sports family. It's an honor to be in the game in any capacity at all, and to be able to be with Kevin Harlan's of the world, Brian Anderson's, and being interviewed by you. I'm honored. I appreciate you. Thank you.
So what is it like to hear yourself in NBA 2K25?
It's a milestone moment for my life for sure, because it's something that I grew up on. I grew up playing it, whether it was playing my career, whether it was playing season mode, whether it was playing with your favorite player. It gave you an immersive experience that you were a part of. So to be a part of it in the capacity that I am, as far as providing insights and information and reporting, it's a really surreal feeling.
So how can players encounter you in NBA?
Now, let's meet the starting five for your Chicago Bulls. At power forward, at 6'9", number 7, Jalen Smith. A 6'6" guard, number 2, Lonzo Ball. A 6'10" center, number 9, Nikola Vucevic. The other forward position, standing 6'5", number 8, Zach LaVine. At shooting guard, at 6'3", number 24, Cam, number 24. The head coach of your home team. Fans, your Chicago Bulls.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The pairing up front, Johnson and Capella. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Reza Shea in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Bulls, we've got Champ. LaVine is out there with Smith. And it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 1. All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting. There's really no time to reset. So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important.
And it's Atlanta to start out. Here's Reza Shea, guarded by LaVine. Pass to Champ. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now, here is Young. He carries a very heavy load for him offensively, averaging nearly 32 points a game.
Yeah, when he's locked in, Daniels can do real damage at the arc.
What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at the Clippers. They ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
And I think for Chicago, they've blown away the so-called experts' opinions. People who didn't realize how high their ceiling really was.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, he's an incredible offensive rebounder. Capella just works so hard to get ideal positioning when the shot goes up.
Here's Champ. 6 points for him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Inside. And the dunk by Richeche.
Yeah, if you give Richeche a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him in a portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Shots good by Champ. And that's 11 points for Champ.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Capella. Daniels with it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best.
Pass to Champ. Outside Levine. Smith right side. There's the pass to Champ. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. 14 points for Champ.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
To the inside. Daniels. Banked in off the glass.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
The Bulls leading by 3. And making his 3rd All-Star appearance last season, Trae Young, a guy who is filled with so much skill in elite play.
Well, look, Trae Young may be as much fun to watch, Kevin, as any player in this league. With his quickness, with his shooting range, and he has as creative a passer as anyone I have ever seen.
He is fun to watch, isn't he?
He really is. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Champ. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Chicago making some changes. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Vucevic. Horton Tucker comes in for Jalen Smith. And it's Whiten for Champ. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. The Bulls leading by 7. On the court for Atlanta. Outside, the wings are Bogdanovic and Hunter. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point. Sinks the three-pointer. Champ's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Bulls. Atlanta's shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar path.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Pelicans was all business. Came away with 41 points and was reliable as ever from distance. Totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive. Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Young, right side. Now here's Giddey. No scoring in this one. Knocks down the three ball. Champ's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Bulls?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
The Hawks shooting their fifth attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. You know, these last few years, Stan, Atlanta has been outstanding on the offensive end. But boy, have they struggled on defense.
Yeah, and I just don't know if they can go to where they want to go unless they can just develop at least an average defense, and they haven't even been close to that.
And I know we've not seen a champion who is only one or the other. I mean, you've got to be a little bit of both, correct?
Yeah, Kevin, most of our champions, as you know, have been in the top 10 in both offensive and defensive.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And Champ gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Terry's checked in for Dostuma. And a change for the Hawks. Bodies checked in.
Substitution on the court.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Astor Rizachet. And the dunk by Rizachet.
Good awareness from Daniels there to read the floor and see the ready scorer.
Shots good by Champ. 34 points for Champ.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Lob pass to Capella. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, great communication and timing. Setting Capella up for a big jam.
Back to Giddey. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Connects from three-point range. And that's now 37 points for Champ.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Rizachet. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
That was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Torrey Craig. So it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
38. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Lonzo Ball out there with Champ. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Smith. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
Flashing his athleticism there. I like when Daniels goes right at the rim.
Smith the pass to Champ. Right wing. Ball against Young. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Champ. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 9 points. Here's Daniels. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Daniels has got 11 points.
And for Daniels, that's a comfortable range for him. And he's big enough that he can shoot over the top of the defense.
Here's Champ. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
They get a hand on it. Driving to the basket. Shot's good by Champ.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Young for 3. Rebound by Smith.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Vucevic to the pass to Champ. Outside, Ball. He kicks it to LaVine. And now here comes Daniels. Leading the break. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Rizachet. Johnson with it. Rizachet with it. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. Here's Champ. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort. You're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
The Hawks trail by 15. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Going inside. Daniels, no good. Chicago's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Champ. And that one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now Bogdanovich. He's got 10. Atlanta again missing. The Bulls leading by 17. And there's the pass to Champ. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Champ's got 55.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Nance finds Bogdanovich. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 58 points for Champ.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. And it's Bogdanovich again missing. Here's Champ. And so it's Chicago. Riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Fourth quarter up. And here is O'Connell. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks.
Working with Kevin Harlan was a dream. I mean, he's the best. He's the GOAT to me.
Hey, Shams, thanks so much for joining us tonight. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Kevin, always fun to hang out with you and all your crew and talk basketball.
Every single take that he had, it was peak Kevin Harlan. He brought so much energy.
LeBron against DeRozan. And LeBron proves it down hard.
And his iconic voice, that's the same voice that I heard on every single take. And it's hard to do.
The Lakers are now on their 7th coach in the last 14 seasons.
They're keeping us reporters busy, huh?
Yeah, they are.
I tried to bring that same life and that same energy, and it was just a joy to be a part of that experience with him.
Kevin Harlan said that you have the pulse of the NBA and you're always going, and I was asking you about charging your phone because you always have to be on. When do you sleep?
Sleep is to me, it's a ever evolving thing. I think at some points of the year, sleep is easier to come by than.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Mark Williams out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Cody Martin. Then there's Trey Mann. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And for the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic are inside. Then it's Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Champ in at the 2 spot. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Back to Ball. Pass to Champ. Ball outside. Williams on the wing. Here's Champ. From deep. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here is Williams. Here's Ball. Pounded by Ball. It's Martin on the wing. Williams. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Now here's LaVine. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, it's not just a 3-point shot for LaVine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. The recent years have been a bit of a struggle for the Hornets, Clark.
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, they've dealt with injuries that have really been problematic and roster changes as well. I mean, very much a team in transition, trying to figure out who they are and what they can be. And it's hard to get things clicking when you're having changes in your roster compounded by injuries as well.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Mann. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. In the middle of his 3rd year in the league, Clark, Trey Mann was traded out of OKC.
Yeah, that team was so deep, that Thunder team, B.A. It was hard for Mann to find playing time, and now he's got a chance to play more with the expanded minutes. He's shown you that he can get it done at both ends.
And he's good on the second. And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to LaVine. Here's Champ. Another 3 for Chicago.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Hornets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Now here's Williams. Martin outside. Shot clock at 6. Bridges, right side. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And Bridges made sure to get those points back right away.
Here's Champ. Uses the glass on the layup. Champ's got 11 points.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ball. 17 points in his last outing. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
And that one's good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Champ, good.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Outside man. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Champ. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball passes to Williams on the wing man. Launches a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I talked with Coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player. We can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds, guys.
Ali, thank you. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, I love the athleticism he brings to the table. Bridges can really score on the move and still maintain control of his body in those tight windows.
The Bulls with another miss. Hornets trail by 8. Right side man, the 3 from Ball. Drops in the 3.
Boy, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Levine passes to Williams. Here's Champ. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Ball passes to Champ. The 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Ball against Ball. Ball no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Ball passes to Champ. Back to Ball. Williams with it. Here's Champ. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Cody Martin. First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Well, there are always trades this time of year, Clark, but we rarely talk about the human aspect of these moves.
That's a great point, B.A. You know, these guys integrate into their communities. They create bonds and friendships and connections. Their kids go to school and make friends. And then if they're traded, all of that is disrupted. So it's often overlooked, but it's a real part of being a pro basketball player in the NBA.
Ball passes to Levine. Here's Champ. He's guarded by man. Pass to Champ. Takes a 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 3rd assist of the night. Knocks it loose. And here is Williams. Here's Champ. Williams grabs the board.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Pass to Champ. From downtown, Williams grabs the board. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They trail by 14.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Back to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Champ. Cash money from 16 feet away. Champ's got 26.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully, they learn from that game and are better going forward.
Making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Craig comes in for Williams, and it's White in for Ball. So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Richards is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Bridges. Green's checked in for Martin. And it's Smith in for Mann. Chicago leading by 14. Here's Champ. And that one's good. And he's got 28 now.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
A three, Smith. Here's Williams. Smith outside. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Champ passes to Smith. Here's Champ. He buries it from three. Champ's got 31.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now Richards. Yet to see a basket. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Inside. Levine passes to Champ. Count it.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Outside, Williams. Green against Levine. The three, Smith. Chicago with a rebound.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Damn, good.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Well, the Hornets shooting only 37% early. Ball passes to Richards. Pass to Green. They still need this. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Chicago leading by 23. And how about the Aussie Josh Green? An athletic wing. He's become a real threat from outside.
And I like that he's added that to his game because he gives you all the intangibles. He's a physical presence. He's an excellent defender. He moves well without the ball. When he's knocking down threes, it takes him to another level as an offensive player. He's got a chance to be a really special player going forward.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Champ. Another shot. And the shot's good. Champ's got 37.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Williams. Charlotte, no good that time either.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Pass to Champ. Fires from deep. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Smith. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Craig passes to Champ. Now White, hounded by Ball. Pass to Champ. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Champ's got 43 points.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Here's White. And he buries his first look.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Champ can't hit. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
And I really think they've got to find a way to produce easier baskets. I mean, whether they do it by running in transition or getting to the free throw line, they don't want a repeat of that past performance.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuned... Change here for Chicago. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Richards. Williams comes in for Bridges. Smith, he's checked in for Green. And it's Ball in for Mann. From behind the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. We've got Ball. Zach LaVine out there with Smith. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's Champ in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And it's blocked.
There you see Smith's limp playing to his advantage defensively.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Hawks was simply terrific. He ended up with 58 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
Yeah, he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Smith. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Ball. Deflected. And here's LaVine. He's got 5. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Williams. Smith outside. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we see a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Smith.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Craig is checked in for Chicago. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
And in today's NBA, you need your point to be able to get his own. Here are the top scorers among point guards in the league. 4th, LaMelo Ball.
You know, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded offensive talents in the league.
Yeah, and that's the age we're living in right now. I mean, it's not uncommon to see a point guard lead his team in scoring, which used to be almost unheard of. And these guys here are all capable of carrying the scoring load for their team on any given night.
That one's off. Well, Clark, we're used to seeing a coaching carousel, but in recent years, even winning teams have changed coaches.
Well, you know, that is true, and at least the profession is getting a pay raise overall. But for teams looking to break through, BA, changing the coach still seems to be the default button that most teams like and are more comfortable pushing.
That one misses.
A solid defender and rebounder. I'm really impressed with Smith's growth thus far.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. On the wing, Levine, pounded by Ball. From down in the low post, it goes. Levine's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ball passes to Champ. And here's Craig. Williams defending. Here's Champ. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Ball no good. Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Martin inside, covered by Smith. Here's Williams. Tries again. Champ with a rebound. Again, the Bulls score.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. Once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Martin. Now Smith. Good on the bucket. Smith's got 6 in the quarter. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Ball passes to Levine. Down low. Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Here's Smith. No good with a layup.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
It's hard to question the energy LaMelo Ball brings to the court every night, Clark.
It certainly is, and it's contagious, B.A. That's what I like about it. He elevates other guys. As a teammate playing with LaMelo, he elevates your energy level because you've got to match his. He gives the team, I think, a night. Edge in being able to perform on a consistent basis.
Smith with the rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
And for the Hornets, they're shooting a low 30% from the floor. Here's Smith. Charlotte, no good that time either.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Ball passes to Champ. Now here's Smith. Williams defending. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. With the 10-footer. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Ball. Smith's got 10 points in the game. And Ball will bring it up here for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Champ, covered by Smith. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Champ. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Basketball. Substitution on the court.
With 1 on the clock. The shot comes out. And so it's Chicago making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Bulls shooting the ball 70% in this game. On the court for the Hornets, they've got Tre Mann. Cody Martin is out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Williams, and it's Ball in at the 1. Here's Craig. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Mann. And he makes it on the layup. Mann's got 13.
Boy, excellent vision that time by Bridges to be able to make that pass. Really good, unselfish play there.
Now here's Williams. Here's Champ. Hounded by Ball. Here's Champ. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Champ. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
And they double up Ball. Here's Mann. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pass to Champ for 3. Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Ball passes to Bridges. Back to Ball. Williams grabs the board.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Brian, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. Here's Ball. Chicago grabs the miss.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Champ. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. For Charlotte, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Ball passes to Williams. Pass to Mann. To stop the run. Chicago with a rebound. Levine's got his 4th rebound in this one. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Coming out of the break red hot. They've yet to miss a shot.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Levine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
He's had trouble putting up the same numbers from the foul line that he put up last season.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good too.
Giddey's checked in for Craig. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Green comes in for Martin. Both free throws good from Levine. The Hornets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Ball surveys the floor. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. A look at how all-star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
He's in the top spot right now in the East. No surprise there, I think.
Yeah, we all knew he was a fan favorite, and his play this season certainly makes him worthy of the praise.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Green off the drive. Outside man. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Man's got 7 points for the quarter.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
And he gets it to go.
And, you know, for a bigger guy, Vucevic really dishes the ball well out there. He's a terrific passer and does a nice job recognizing easy scoring chances.
Pass to Green. Back to Man. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Man's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Champ. He's guarded by Man. Here's Champ. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's Green missing. For Chicago, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Champ. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. 6 on the shot clock. And again!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one.
Chicago foul. Number
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Williams.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking into the game for your Bulls.
Outside man. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Pass to Champ. This one for three. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
And the Bulls shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And he banks in the layup. Vucevic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Here's Man. The kick out to Ball. Back to Man. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Champ. Richards pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Dosunmu with it. Green covering. Here's Champ. Another bucket. Wow!
That puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
Man, I'm at a loss for words. His has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. Here's Man. Misses off the left iron. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Champ. Lets it go from deep. And got it. Another basket.
The good times keep rolling for him. Now tied for second all-time in scoring.
Boy, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game. The defense throws everything at him, but he still scores. Levine passes to Champ. The three is up. And another one.
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
And that score moves him into second place for most points in a game. And the Hornets call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Who wants one?
Both teams making substitutions here. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range. Number 1, the Bulls. So for the Hornets, Mark Williams, he's checked in for Richards. Miles Bridges comes in for Williams. And it's Mann in for Smith. Here's Champ. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
We've got Patrick Williams. Also Torrey Craig out there. Talen Horton-Tucker is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Champ in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Out to Bridges. 4-3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Bridges has got 9 points in the quarter.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Pass to Mann. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Mann's got 31.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's Champ. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Ball throws it down.
Ball exploding off the floor for a big slam. Young fella's got some pretty good hops on it.
The 3 is up. And it's good. He hits another one.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Giddey passes the Champ. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
3-pointer Bridges. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Drills it from deep.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Graham?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There are some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
And the technical free throw is good.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
The Bulls making a switch here. DeSumu's checked in. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill.
And so it comes and goes.
And I bet you can never put your phone on DND.
No. I have the loudest ringtone.
Really?
You'll see.
What is it?
And the longest ringtone ever. It's the dun 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 dun. It's that one. I wish I could hear that every night, you know.
That means that you are meant for this job.
You have to really immerse yourself in it, and that's what I've tried to do my whole life is I try to dive all the way 100% in, so.
Well, tell me about how you got started in the business.
I got started because I loved basketball and I loved writing, so I played basketball growing up. I got cut sophomore year of high school, and then once you get cut, it's like you have to figure out what you want to do, because I wanted to play in the NBA, and then those dreams get dashed like it does for many people. And then I loved writing too, so it's like you combine basketball, you combine writing. I started writing for a school newspaper, then I write for a blog, then I write, and it's a trickle-down effect. You know, you just keep with it. I didn't have any connections in the industry. My first Summer League, 2013, I was deer in the headlights. I didn't know anyone, and it was definitely nerve-wracking. It was uncomfortable, but I think those uncomfortable moments definitely allowed me to, I think, find my footing, and you have to put yourself in uncomfortable positions to be able to get on the other side and get comfortable and find your place in whatever it is you're doing in life. I've been doing this since I was a sophomore in high school, really, so I was at 16 years old, so I've been at it for like 15 years now.
Wow. And your rise to fame was so quick, and like I said, you were really young, so how do you think that shaped your life as opposed to maybe being a little bit older and having that? Because
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Levine and Williams up in the forward position. Lonzo Ball out there with Champ, and it's Vucevic in at the center. And for Portland, the wings, Sharp and Avdia. Rob Williams is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Simons in at the 1 spot. And Greg, what stands out for both of these rosters is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. And yes, it's good.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vuce, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
A shot by Sharp. Nobody around. They get it back. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with guys you rarely see.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Thanks, David. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Sharp against Ball. Right side, Williams. Here's Champ. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And that's now 6 points for Champ.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but 1 of your first 5 shots.
And he drives in, and it's good for 2.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Bulls have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, the Blazers with the draft night trade two-way wing Denny Avdia, a young but established player on a value contract. Portland's added a guy who should help them win now and down the line. Guys, it appears Avdia is going to be a pretty seamless fit for Portland.
Okay, thank you, Shams.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Here's Sharp at the tip. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Bulls moving the ball around. Champ, the pass to LaVine. And that one's on target from the wing.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Simons against Ball. Passes to Sharp. Fires for 3. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's field, but not who you want to leave open.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 6. Pass to Williams. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. 3-pointer. And he nails it. The 3-pointer falls from Champ.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Sharp. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Ball against Simons. Here's Champ. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Champ's got 15.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's Avdia off the drive. Bulls leading by 10. Bean passes to Champ. But Trey, that's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Here's Sharp. He's got 9. Kicks to Avdia, and they get it. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Champ, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
I I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's Sharp. His last outing, he had 18 points. Simon's on the wing. Now the pass to Sharp for the three. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot's good by Champ.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Sharp. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. And look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Sharp. Portland no good that time either.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Hits it from 3-point range. 23 points for Champ.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeAndre Ayton.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case. And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Champ. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
The assist.
Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Benton. The Trailblazers rebound, and Ayton throws it down.
I love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Chicago leading by 15. Here's Champ. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Knocked loose. Pass to Benton. Ayton trying to break free. Tries again. Benton, the pass to Ayton. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here is Williams. Still yet to score. A three-pointer is right on target.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Trailblazers trail by 21. Now, here's Simons. He's coming off a 22-point game against Houston. Excellent D there from Ball. To the middle, here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Grant. That one's off, still out of sync.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Champ uses the glass to finish the layup. Champ's got 33.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Simons against Ball. Passes it to Benton. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointers off the mark.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now that's 35 points for Champ.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Kamare. Guarded by Levine. Pass to Simons. And he drops it in from the low post.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
And the pass to Champ. The 11-footer. Benton with the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And that one hits back iron.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
RJ, you say this all the time. For a young player like Patrick Williams, reps are so important.
He's had a tough start to his career. 2 injuries in his first 4 years that ended his season. Every young player needs to get a rhythm. They need minutes, and they need to be healthy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Henderson's checked in for Portland. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. Dosunmu comes in for Levine. White, he's checked in for Champ. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Ball. And he makes both free throws. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to White. Some nice ball movement. Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Jalen Smith. Lean comes in for Williams. Horton Tucker's checked in for Dosunmu. And Champ subbed in for Josh Giddey. The forward spots will be Avdia and Grant. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. And here is Simons, following the 3 from Champ. Here's Grant. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Hornets was phenomenal. He scored an incredible number of points, and that was his highest output of the season. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And here is Williams. After the three-pointer from Champ, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Back to White, to the right side. Outside, Levine. Passes it to White. Here's Champ. It's Chicago with another bucket.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Sharp on the wing. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Here's Horton Tucker. He has yet to score. Offensive rebound. Vucevic. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here's Avdia. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production.
Yeah, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Champ. Denny Avdia making his last shot. Here's Champ. And again for 3.
24. He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. From 12 feet out. And it's Sharp missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Pass to Champ. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Down low, here's Avdia. Plays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the wing right side. The pass to Champ. There's the triple. Another bucket. Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
That one was high octane all the way. I thought they had a very competitive outing in that one. Just seemed to run out of gas at the end. And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Horton Tucker with it, defended by Avdia. Horton Tucker, the pass to Champ. Off target from outside. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. It's good. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain that.
Jacks up a 3. And good. The three-point shot. Good from Champ.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Grant outside. Back to Sharp from the arc. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's the 3. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And it's Sharp missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Levine, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now Sharp, 16 points for him. And it's Simons missing. Here's Champ. And good, he hits it again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Sharp. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
What a finish by Sharp while taking the contact. It takes skill to win these and-one opportunities.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
And good! There's another. That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
The shot. Portland again missing.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Champ. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist in the game. Simons against Ball. Pass to Sharp. Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
A different look now for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. Delano Banton comes in for Shaedon Sharp. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anfernee Simon. The Bulls also changing it up. Smith checked in for Vucevic. And it's Williams in for Levine. Here's Champ. No good on the 3. Portland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Henderson passes to Ayton. And the wide-open shot from Avdia. Off target with his three. Bulls shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Outside, Ball. On the wing, Williams. Here's Champ. Good! Another from three.
Hey, guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. To stop the run. Excellent D there from Ball. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Passes it to Henderson. Stolen by Ball. Williams looking over the floor for three. Connects again from distance.
And with that made three, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, D.A. What a shooting performance. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And Portland making a change here. Kamar is checked in. Then for the Bulls, Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Talen Horton-Tucker. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Champ. Here's Banton. Giddey defending. Again. So a pretty lopsided game to the first half. Bulls out front, running away with it. Stay with us, folks.
48. The Bulls, 97.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
No problem fighting his way.
And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he has grooved his stroke at the line this season and been able to maintain it with an average of 90%.
And the technical free throw is good. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Williams kicks to Simons. Pass to Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Levine. Offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the death touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Champ. No good from outside. Trailblazers shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. To the paint. Here's Williams. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Sharp has it in the corner. And another shot. And Williams leaves it in. Williams has got 8.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
This one for 3. Connects again from distance.
Splashes home another 3, and he moves into second place all time with that make for a game.
Greg, you have to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going to go in. He just keeps raining it down on him.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Ball, the pass to Champ. Lets the 3 fly, and the Bulls another 3.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Simon. Here's Sharp. Good on the 3-point shot. Sharp's got 22.
And you make it easy on Simons when you leave someone that wide open. He's always looking to...
And, yep, another basket.
And that puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
An exciting player coming into his own. We're seeing all of what Sharp has in this one.
Here's Champ. That 3 off the mark. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. And it's time for... Oh, he's a high flyer!
That's just filthy. Outrunning the opposition. Aiden's got those long strides.
Back to Levine. Here's Champ. Good, that's another bucket.
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Lets it fly. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The pass to Simons. Here's Ayton. The kick out to Simons. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. So for the Bulls. Horton Tucker's checked in for Patrick Williams. And it's Whiten for Ball. Portland's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Outside, Simons. From deep, hits the three-point bomb. Simons has got his second basket of the night.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Here's Champ. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Outside, Avdia. Back to Simons. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Champ. Avdia with the rebound. Pass to Sharp. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Sharp's got 8 points in the quarter.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Right side, Levine. Down low. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, they are working the opportunity.
Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Sharp on the wing. No good, unable to end this run. Here's Champ, defended by Avdia. Champ, the pass to Vucevic. Shoots. Rebound by Williams.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
That's a 2 from Simons. Ayton. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts.
And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, maybe a break in play.
Well, this crowd can do nothing but watch in awe, GA. He has been spectacular.
This is a game that every player dreams of having from the arc. He's living it. It is almost unreal the way he is shooting threes.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think
good, he hits again.
Can you believe it? He's done the unthinkable and tied the record for most points in a game.
Nobody can deny that this is one of the greatest individual efforts, GA, we've seen, not just in basketball, but I dare say in any sport. Complete scoring dominance.
And people have talked about records that could never be matched. Wilt's 100 was at the top of those lists. But the unbelievable has happened here tonight as he has tied that unbreakable record.
Bean passes to Champ from outside the arc. He got it again.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
Oh, history being made as we speak. Unbelievable.
And he's now passed Wilt Chamberlain's legendary mark of 100 points, one that stood since 1962.
Jabari Walker's checked in for Robert Williams. Simons kicks to Ayton. Here's Sharp. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch. And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Pulls up. The putback, and Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got 10 points here in the second half.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And Sharp has it in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Sharp's got 30 points.
That's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Here's Champ. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
To the inside, Sharp. Great pass to set up the layup. That's now 32 points for Shaedon Sharp.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Back to Levine. Pass to Craig. Outside, White. Here's Champ. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. A nice shot by Simons.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Got that one up quick.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Right side, Avdia. Levine looking around. Bulls moving the ball around. Over in the corner, White. Clock at 6. Here's Champ. And the Bulls another 3.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Outside, Simons. High, arcing shot. He can't get it to go. And Chicago shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. Horton Tucker, the pass to Champ. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Now, here's Avdia. He's guarded closely. Simons up top. White covering. Outside, Walker. Here's Sharp. Portland again missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Champ. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Walker. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Champ. Good on the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Pulls up. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
They grab their own miss, and Ayton throws it down.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
White the pass to Champ. Goes up from the top of the key. Avdia with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Shot up against Levine. It doesn't go for him.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2.
successes. One of probably the first big stories that I had was when Luol Deng got traded from the Bulls to the Cavs, January 2014. And I remember the very next day I was driving from Chicago to Milwaukee to go to a Warriors game, Warriors-Bucks game in Milwaukee. And I wanted to do a one-on-one with Klay Thompson and like spend time with him. And I did that. Like I went the next day, did the interview, drove home, and I was a sophomore at Loyola Chicago, and like I feel like a lot of people that age might get complacent. You know, you have a big story break. I think I went from like 700 followers, like 7,000, and you know, I feel like now looking back, I'm like, dang, like I'm proud that I had the, you know, like on to the next mentality.
You said that you aren't complacent, but how do you find happiness just in life apart from your job?
I think I find happiness in like the quiet and you know, the quiet and like this, I guess, the slower moments where I can just chill and hang out with my family. I think those are like the best moments.
Do you have any advice for younger reporters or someone that's just getting started in the business and that wants to be you at some point?
My advice for any young person, really in any field, but specifically like, I guess, media, journalism, etc., is like find exactly what it is you want to specialize in. Like for me, it was writing. I never thought I'd be on camera. I never thought I'd be doing anything on air. I always thought I would just write. And so from high school on, like I just wrote incessantly. I wrote more then than I do now, honestly. I think I was writing like 3,000 to 5,000 words back in high school and like per day, you know? And,
wow.
And that allowed me to find my voice and be able to, you know, really find exactly how my writing style was. And you only learn by trial and error. You only learn by like learning through your.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your pop. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting group for Chicago, Williams and Vucevic are inside. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Ball, and it's Champ in at the shooting guard position. And for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Zubac in at the 5. And two smart teams here, Doris, with a lot of experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. And here's Porter. He played a great game against the Lakers. Champ with a rebound. Williams against Powell. Williams' shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Porter's shot is off. Here's Champ. In the game against Portland, very impressive. Zubac with it, guarded by Vucevic. Pass to Powell. Back to Leonard. From the arc. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
You love a big man like Vucevic, puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Chicago shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And that one falls for Vucevic.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
This is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Harden. And he also played really well in the win against the Lakers. Zubac finds Powell. But Dorsey, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Ryan, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that. What you love about Norman Powell historically is he knows his role is professional scorer.
And so Powell nails them both.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Champ. Back to Ball. Here's Champ. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
And here's Porter outside. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Harden, the pass to Porter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Williams. Left side, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Ball right side. Pass to Champ. Fires for three. Another three for Chicago.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Clippers trail by 12. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Here's Champ. He's guarded by Porter. Champ, good. Champ's got 16 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Porter, pass to Leonard. There's 42 seconds left in the first. No good there, off the double clutch.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Champ. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Clippers. It's a 16-point game. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game,
they were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Leonard, right side. And the basket is good.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for Chicago. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Smith to the inside. Moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Damn, good.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Up top, Porter. 10 points for him. Here's Zubac. Williams grabs the board. Bulls leading by 7 and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points, and a total like that was good enough to mark his high for the season. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Here's Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got his second basket.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's Champ. He drops it from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Leonard, double team. On the wing, Harden. Jacks up with 3. Ball with the rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Porter with the steal. It's Powell on the wing. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Porter finds Zubac. Just 5 to shoot.
You look back over the history of the game, James Harden, one of the absolute best at getting himself to the foul line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Clippers, James Harden. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Harden hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside for Levine. Pass to Champ. Beyond the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Kevin Porter is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Here's Leonard. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Right side Levine. No good there. Good work defensively by Leonard. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Powell. Outside Porter. Hey, expanding his range. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, as slow a start as you can have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Here's Champ. Sinks that one from the post. Champ's got 32 points in the game.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Timeout called, the Clippers.
Yeah, I think Coach calls this timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
going with a whole new group out there. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Coffee, the pass to Highland. Group getting ready for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Niang. Powell comes in for Coffee. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Highland. And it's James Harden in for Payne. Clippers trail by 15. Now Leonard. He has 6. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bulls out in front, up by 15. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, time for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce has an update for us on Georges Niang. What's the news, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles let me know the status. We do now know that the ankle is twisted. He's trying to walk it off, but we have no further information at this time. And for a team with definite title hopes, it will now be a case of next man up until he can return.
Well, and Allie, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Levine and Williams are the 2 forwards. Then it's Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Champ in at the 2. Pass to Leonard. Over Williams. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Vucevic, the pass to Champ. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Jones. Here's Powell. Second shot opportunity. That shot, no good. Levine with some nice D. Here's Champ. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Champ. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I just love the ball movement.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Leonard on the wing. Can they get it? Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Here's Champ. He's guarded by Porter. Ball left side. Harden with the defensive effort. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 18. And here's Porter outside. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Levine. Williams on the wing. Leonard defending. Here's Champ. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
To the paint. Here's Powell. Chicago with a rebound. Doris, coaching is a difficult job. You think they're judged unfairly?
I do, PA. I think they go into any circumstance, and it's largely contingent on what is the strength of the organization. What's your ownership like? What is their commitment level to winning? What is your front office and the decision-making process like? But we all know this. Like, the coaches ultimately are the ones who are judged by wins and losses. They know that going in.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Bulls on offense. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Shoots. And again, it's Chicago.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Porter, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, I love the energy on the offensive glass. Porter Jr., just fantastic watching him make plays like this. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long and good night, everyone.
Yo, what's good, y'all? It's your boy Stacks, man, and all the way from the Montana fam to the 2K community, I just want to wish everybody a happy holidays. Make sure you stay with your family, stay safe, and stay warm, bro. It is it's cold outside.
Welcome to a special edition of Team 2K TV versus the World, My Team Edition. We're going 3v3 in Triple Threat Park. What are you guys up to, John? I mean, welcome back to Team 2K TV. Excited to have our center back on the show.
Hey, so excited to be playing with an NBA player in the park. We're gonna have so much fun today.
So who are you guys running with?
I'm bringing out Penny Hardaway today, a player that has ratings that can accomplish everything on the court that you need, from driving and dunking to passing, scoring, and even fending. Hopefully that gives us just a little bit of whatever it is we need to win today.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Northern California. Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. This is Kevin Harlan. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Levine and Williams up in the forward position. Champ out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. And for the Warriors, the athletic front court pair. Wiggins alongside Kuminga. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Waters in at the shooting guard. Here we are, Brent, looking at this game tonight. Both of these teams certainly get after it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column. We'll see who's tougher tonight.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Back to Ball. Pass to Champ. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Wiggins. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's a snappy dribble move from Wiggins, carving out some space.
Ball, the pass to Champ. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Chicago.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
An interconference matchup. Last season, they went 2-0 against this club.
Warriors 15.
The competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Minnesota. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And checking out Chicago, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some people say they're playing above their heads. I think we're just starting to realize how good this team is.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Williams passes to Champ. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Champ's got 12 in the game.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Champ, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lonzo Ball.
And the Warriors with possession here. 7-point differential. To the wing on the left. Here's Waters. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spot.
Schroeder against Ball. From past the arc. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And it's Schroeder missing. So for the Bulls, their last game, a win against the Clippers in L.A. The offensive rebound. Vucevic with the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Jackson-Davis. Back to Wiggins. Outside Kuminga. Here's Waters. It's good from long range. He's got 6.
Outstanding find from J.K. Kuminga's all-around game continues to evolve.
Champ's shot is off. Warriors trail by 6. Inside. And Kuminga throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. All right, Brent, quickly. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga?
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. If he continues to put himself in the situations where he can put his body on guys, play fearlessly, his game is going to continue to grow.
Timeout called the Warriors. We've seen Champ really having a great game.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And it's tied up with that one. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
So for Chicago right now, Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Lonzo Ball out there with Champ, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Champ, in their last matchup against Los Angeles, was a man on a mission. He scored 48 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. An amazing performance. Probably won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Champ, good. The nice assist for Williams. That's now 22 points for Champ.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Takes a 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
They get the rebound.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Shots good by Champ.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Waters passes to Moody. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's stolen by Vucevic.
2 minutes.
Shoots from the line. Again, Chicago.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Warriors trail by 10. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
You look at Champ, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now. That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Passes it to Green. The pass to Waters. Traps in the tray. Waters got 11 points.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Nice shot by Smith.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Here's Waters. White covering. Kuminga with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. So for Chicago, their last game, a win against Los Angeles.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
From deep three-point territory. That one, no good. So we reached the end of the first half of play. In Chicago, they lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The athletic front court pair. Wiggins alongside Kuminga. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Waters in at the two-guard position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 5 assists in the game. The Bulls leading by 14. Pass to Champ. Williams with the ball. Pass to Champ. Three-pointer. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Warriors shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Schroeder dishes to Wiggins. Shoots. Rebound by Williams.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Shoots. Champ's shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. So for the Bulls, Torrey Craig comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Dosunmu in for Levine. And he sinks the second. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls to the left side wing. Passes to Champ. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Now the pass the ball. Shot clock at 5. Shots good by Champ.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Schroeder outside. Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Pass the ball. Here's Champ. Lets it go from deep. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Out to the right wing. Looking to end the run. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
So for the Bulls, Smith checked in for Vucevic. Kobe White comes in for Champ. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Lonzo Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Waters making a change here. Waters is checked in. The Bulls also changing it up. Vucevic checked in for Smith. Horton Tucker comes in for Dosunmu. And Champ subbed in for Kobe White.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Champ.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Champ, Talen Horton-Tucker out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Payton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Champ. And the Bulls, another 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time.
Nostalgia, John.
I heard something about fireworks. Isn't there a way to set off fireworks in here?
Yeah, there really are. And you know what? It also gives you a 30-minute rep boost every day. I need some extra rep. Hang on a second, guys. I'm going to go do something. All right, let's see what I got. Ooh, diamond. All right, here we go.
Check it out.
Some good layup.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's McCain in at the 2. And for Chicago, Levine and Williams are the 2 forwards. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball. And it's Champ in at the 2 guard spot. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Stan on the tail end of a back-to-back. Tired legs can be a factor.
Yet fatigue as part of a long NBA season. And to me, it's the veteran guys who know how to be successful even when they're not at 100% that do the best in these situations.
Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Embiid. Here's McCain. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14 and a half a game.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the team.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. Will stand for the Bulls. The DeRozan, Levine, Vucevic era didn't lead to the playoff success they hoped for.
No, Brian, 2 losses in the play-in tournament and just 1 playoff appearance, which resulted in a quick first-round exit. Changes were definitely necessary.
Played so far. The ball's knocked loose. Levine with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Champ. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. George against Levine. Shot clock at 6. Champ, good.
Number 24.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's McCain. Gets a very good look and converts. McCain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Pass to Champ. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by George.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Maxey. Down low. Here's McCain. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Drummond. Here's McCain. From the right block, Williams grabs the board. Here's Champ. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, this was a big summer for the 76ers, Grant. Trying to capitalize on their championship window with superstar Joel Embiid.
You're spot on, B.A. Acquiring the talent that might allow him to save himself for the home stretch. Of course, last year's playoffs, he battled heroically, but ideally, they'd like him much closer to 100% come the postseason.
Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. Ball with it. Guarded now by George.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Oubre.
2 minutes.
Maxey against Ball. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
The biggest focus on their defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Oubre can't hit. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to Champ. Now Vucevic. Clock at 6. Here's Champ. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. 76ers trail by 15. And Philadelphia calls time here.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Changes for Philadelphia. Martin, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for George, and it's Lowry in for Maxey. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Drummond passes to Martin. Ooh, it's stolen. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pass to Levine. White on the wing. Back to Giddey. 6 to shoot. Oh, Drummond with the block. Chicago ends up going with a new group. Williams and Vucevic are inside. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. Then it's Ball. And it's Champ in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. They grab their own miss. Embiid, good.
And that's the hunger that he plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And Ball throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Bulls making their last shot. McCain shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Champs got 17.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's McCain. Off target from outside.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult choice.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Now here's Ball. Pass to Champ. Behind the back and lays it in. 24. Champ's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He dropped 56 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better. But when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Terry's checked in for Horton Tucker. Drummond's checked in for the Sixers.
Substitution on the court.
Oubre with room to shoot. And they recover it. George outside. Goes back up. A rebound by Terry. The Bulls have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. That one is off. Good work defensively by Drummond. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's good on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Champ. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
George outside. Back to Oubre. Drops one in from the wing. Oubre's got his second basket on the night.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
Levine passes to Champ. Fires in the triple. Champ's got 33 points.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Oubre can't hit. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And White is just so fast. Once he leaks out in the open floor, he's tough to keep pace with.
Now here's Lowry. Still without a bucket. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist by Lowry.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Champ. Again, the Bulls score.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Knocked loose. Here's Oubre. Smith with the rebound. Outside Levine. The three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago.
The Bulls, 48. The 76ers, 19.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's McCain in at shooting guard. Outside Levine. Pass to Champ. Back to Levine. Here's Champ. Unloads. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Champ's got 37.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Drummond. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Williams.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Champ. Buries it from 3. Champ's got 40 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. A nice shot by McCain.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Philadelphia shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Embiid gets the bucket.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Levine passes to Champ. Hits it from the high post. Champ's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to McCain. Puts up a 3. Champ with a rebound. Champ's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Levine. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, great job by Levine to track that shot and punch it home.
Now here's Embiid. Here's McCain. Looking to end this cold spell. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Right side Levine. To the inside. Lets it go from 14. Champ, good. Champ's got 44.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Back to Maxey. And another shot. Here's Embiid. And Vucevic with the block.
Well, defensively, Vucevic was in great position and times that perfect.
George's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Ball. Here's Champ. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Champ's got 12 points in just the second half. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Drummond. Clock at 6. To the left wing. The 3 ball. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. LaVine's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is. That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's McCain. Banked it in off the glass. McCain's got 8 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Champ. On the wing, LaVine. Shoots. Paul George pulls it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Ball passes to Champ. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Philadelphia's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to McCain. There's the triple. And it's Chicago with a board.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage.
You got to keep that head up, and LaVine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Maxey against Ball. Here's McCain. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. McCain's got 9 points now in the quarter. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Here's Champ. No good. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Chicago ahead, delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Great job moving the ball. Let's keep the ball moving. Extra pass, attack, pass, and play, okay?
Billy Donovan enjoying the activity. Good ball movement, good body movement. Just wants to see more of it.
Yeah, they're working together well. The key now is to try to do it consistently throughout the rest of the evening.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Zach LaVine out there with Talen Horton. Here's so no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Oh, great
Get
finish.
off me.
I just showed there, but I'm going back.
No, I'm there.
Great job, great D. Not much you can do about that with Paul George. Great D on their side.
Excellent rebounding.
This is where Wemby comes in.
Oop it. Oh, hold on. You got
There it
it.
is. Oh no! I got it. There you go, Chris. Fire.
Green bean.
Yes! Good shot.
Great hit, Chris.
What is Wemby like in my team this year, John?
Absolutely dominant. Even if you pick up his Emerald Series 1 card, he is going to do everything you need to do and more on the court. This pink diamond can also stretch the floor. And great pass. And just for an extra little piece, in my team, you can customize your takeover with any takeover card. So, of course, I have a shooting long bomber takeover on this Wembanyama card. So if I get hot in this game, I will be able to shoot even better.
Get that out of
Yes,
here.
what a block. Look at Chris in his robe celebrating on the sidelines.
Yeah, baby. Santa robe, no shirt.
All right, hey, we're only up one. We gotta lock in.
All right, back out.
Go, Penny.
Yep, good three.
Yes!
Let's go,
Wait,
Penny.
Oh, I got burned.
Go.
That's off.
Good position.
Oh, good shot.
Where are you jumping? Go up. Wemby!
Oh.
Wemby's selling me.
Get that stop. All right, 14 off. We got a really close game here.
Who's doing it?
Let's meet the visiting team at shooting guard. Introducing the starting lineup for your Chicago Bulls.
Welcome, sports fans. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. And for the Bulls, Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Lonzo Ball out there with Champ, and it's Levine in at the small forward. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Murray following the 3 from Champ. Pass to Porter. Bean with the rebound. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thanks, David. And Denver decides to take their first time out here. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
And they had some trouble with this group a year ago. And it's a bit of a head-scratcher as to why, given the way both teams ended the year.
Well, if you only looked at talent alone, you would have thought they would have avoided a sweep, but that wasn't the case, was it?
Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The kick out to Ball. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Denver ball.
For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Porter in the corner. No good on the triple. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Champ, the pass to Williams. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Let's have a look at the league's top scorers for the past month. To say these guys have been hot is an understatement. Well, you look at Champ, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
Bulls moving the ball around. That one good for 2. 11 points for Champ.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Brown. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Pass to Champ. Goes up on the high post. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Brown, and he banks in the layup.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Vucevic, the pass to Champ. Back to Vucevic. Here's Champ coming off a stellar performance against Philadelphia. Jokic against Vucevic. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the three-pointer from Champ.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
And the pass to Champ from downtown. Bulls with the fresh shot clock.
Oh, how about the death touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And that's letting the defense off the hook. No excuse for blowing that layup.
Pass to Champ. Kept alive. Ozunu. Oh, that's blocked. Pass to Watson. To the paint. Here's Strother. Launches it. And it's White with the rebound. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Champ. He's got 16. And that one drops for him.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasering in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number.
Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
Westbrook against White. Westbrook passes to Curry to the inside. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Saric.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Champ. Bangs on the trifecta. Champ's got 22.
Oh, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. For the Bulls. So on the floor for Denver. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. Peyton Watson is out there with Jokic. And it's Strother in at the 3 spot.
Personal foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. We are right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
Champ's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the 76ers was superb. He scored 53 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. The stats he put up were amazing. Nobody could slow him down. He went to work. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Here's Terry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Pass to Strother. And the three ball is good. Strother's got 5.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Williams passes to Champ. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Champ's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Williams kicks to White. Fires from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job.
The Nuggets, 38.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Levine and Williams up in the forward position. Champ out there with ball, and it's White in at the center, locking down the middle. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Good on the triple. And that's 31 points for Champ.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Champ, the pass to Levine. Here's Champ. Shoots from the elbow. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
He's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Ball against Murray. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clarkie has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Champ, the pass to ball. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Porter. Champ, and the Bulls another 3.
Those are starting to add up. Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled. Down
low, here's Brown, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Drains the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
There's the three. Drills it from outside.
Jamal Murray.
Murray's got 15 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Ball against Murray. Ball with the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Jamal Murray is built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season, but when the stage is at its biggest, Jamal seems to step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment, never afraid of it. Can't say that for a lot of players. Kevin?
Well, you're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer. He loves throwing it down.
Passes it to Champ. The kick out to Ball. And the Bulls, another three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ball. To the middle. The pass to Champ. The kick out to Ball. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Osumu finds Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 9.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
And Champ gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Smith checked in for Vucevic. And a switcher also for Denver. Struthers checked in. Here's Gordon. 6 points for him. He kicks it to Westbrook. To the paint. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. The second chance effort. And Levine lays it in. Levine's got 9 points.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Osumu, the pass to Champ. Levine kicks to Ball. Pass to Osumu. Chicago calls timeout.
Heads up, fans. Who wants a free T-shirt?
Chicago making some changes. Kobe White, he's checked in for... Three fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball, but I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
That free throw good from Gordon. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done.
Connects again.
Once again, he's reached the 40-point mark as there has been no slowing him down all season.
The GA, with all these 40-point performances, he's close to matching the mark for third most 40-point games in a single year.
Well, we haven't seen this many 40-point games in a long time. He is close to matching his airness, Michael Jordan, who scored 40 points an incredible 37 times back in '87.
Pass to Champ. Takes the three. Denver grabs the miss. There's 1:40 left here in the fourth quarter. Murray, no good. The Bulls leading by 15. Dosunmu, the pass to Champ. And the jumper is good. Champ's got 44.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Bulls.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And on the year now, tonight's impending victory will push their win total to 47.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Champ.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The 3. Second chance shot. And Jokic lays it up and in.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a load down on the blocks.
Passes it to Champ. Shoots from the high post. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Again, the miss by Murray. The pass to Champ. Ball against Westbrook. Here's Champ. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now here's Westbrook. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
Switch.
Good defense. Good steal.
Great job.
All the way.
All the way, all the way, all the way.
He can't catch me. He can't catch me. He caught me.
He can catch you. No.
Oh, no. Why did he lay it up?
Get that out of here. Oh,
Man,
my God.
that
That's
level
really
40
bad luck.
Robinson, I'm telling you, you can't mess with D-Rob in my team.
It is serious. I thought it was going to be 5 steps ahead.
Pop out again. Oh, good take.
Great job.
18-16. All right, get a stop. Get a stop.
Oh, there it is.
Yes.
There it is.
Yes.
Oh,
my.
Get that board.
I keep jumping on him.
All right, 18-18. I'm here.
Yes.
Great job.
I'm going to go right wing and wait.
Yep. Oh, for
Early.
the finish.
Let's
The
go,
finisher.
Danny.
Yes.
He doesn't
Let's
lose.
go, Danny.
5-0. Let's go.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Greetings from 2K Sport and the starting group for Chicago. Talen Horton-Tucker is out there with Williams. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Phillips in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court, Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. What makes this matchup even more compelling is the fact that both of these teams are on a win streak.
There's some extra motivation for both sides. Neither team wants to see that streak end. They want to continue and build momentum.
Here's Champ. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside, Brown. Here's Pritchard. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Here's Champ. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Boston calls timeout. And the 2024 NBA champions, the Boston Celtics. RJ capturing banner number 18.
Yeah, the most titles in NBA history, breaking that tie that they have with the Lakers, and trust me, that one stings a little bit for them. Somehow they're going to have to make room for another one of those banners up in the rafters.
The latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Celtics. They've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they continue to look incredibly dangerous. The cohesion and teamwork they show on a nightly basis has a lot to do with that.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Outside Porzingis. Off target from 3-point range. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Champ. Another 3 for Chicago.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. A perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. To the left side wing. Here's Pritchard. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Pritchard's got 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Champ. 9 points in the game. Williams misses. Here's Pritchard.
Bulls foul, number 24. First personal foul, first team foul.
Inside. And here's Tatum. He had 19 points in the win against Houston.
And another key for them was his rebound. Just a great effort.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
That free throw misses. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
He hits the second from the line. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Celtics trail by 5. Now here's White. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Porzingis.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Levine passes to Champ. He shoots. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Champ's got 14.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Pritchard. Williams defending. Pritchard, no good.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Back to Williams. Pass to Champ. From outside the arc. Here's Phillips. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And Boston calls time here. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Kornet's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. Hauser, he's checked in for White. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. Now here's Brown. He picked up 33 points in their last win against Houston.
And he also went to town on the glass, imposed his will, chasing down misses all game long.
5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Bulls leading by 5. Smith right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Smith taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Celtics, far and away the best record in the NBA last season, Grant.
Well, they rode that momentum into the playoffs, capturing the franchise's 18th championship, passing the Lakers for the most of any team in the association.
Here's Hauser. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Back to Horford. Pass to Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Smith with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
What is going on right now?
And the Bulls making a change here. Giddey's checked in. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And the free throw, no good. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
The tandem on the perimeter, White and Tatum. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Queta in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Nuggets put on a show. He contributed 52 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? B.A.?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Now here's White. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Ball outside. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Crafty move to shake off the defender. Ball knew just what he was doing there.
Down low. Here's White. Chicago with a rebound. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Damn good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
2 minutes.
Here's White. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
I just love the ball move.
To the middle. All sorts of time. White coming through.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Chicago leading by 14. Pass to Champ. Here's the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Champ's got 26 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
White with it. He's got 6. Outside Porzingis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Sends it home from 3-point land. He has 29 now.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
White. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Damn, good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
3-pointer. Here's Queta. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Champ. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Chicago ahead. They lead by 18. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chicago leading by 18. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Talen Horton-Tucker, also Patrick Williams out there, and it's Champ in at the 1.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Levine, he's checked in for Horton-Tucker.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
Now Brown, pass to Pritchard. And the 3 off target.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it, this is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. They get it back. The kick out to White. Launches it. Hits the three-pointer. White's got 11 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Champ passes to Ball. Here's Champ. He's feeling it. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
And Boston calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. Al Horford comes in for... Change here for Chicago. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Jaylen Brown at the line with 1 shot.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their set well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the 4th.
Substitution on the court. At the line for your Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis. At the line with 1 shot.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis, a fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Champ passes to Ball. Here's Champ. Takes the three. Sinks the tray.
24.
Champ's got 46.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It wasn't enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Rick.
What's up, 2K TV? It's that girl Megan, and I just want to say happy holidays to everyone in the 2K community. And this holiday, take a break from the game, take a break from the grind, and spend some time with your family and your friends and the people who love you the most. And most of all, be safe and enjoy.
Hey guys, it's your girl Miss T, and I'm wishing everyone in the NBA 2K community a happy and safe holiday.
What's good, NBA 2K TV community? What's good, Alexis and Chris? My name is Truly Hansho, and I want to wish you guys a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year's. Make sure to get some great food. Make sure to spend some time.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting. It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer, Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Williams is out there with Talen Horton-Tucker. Then there's Champ, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Phillips in at the 7th. And for the Raptors, in at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Dick, and it's Pirtle in at the 5 spot. Here we are in the middle of the season, and Doris, are most of these teams where you expected they'd be in the standings?
I think, Kevin, what's always fascinating about the way a season plays, there's usually one or two surprises. It might be a team-driven surprise, or maybe the emergence of a player that was unexpected. But that is always what you love about this sport. Guys work hard to exceed expectations of them. Same thing can be said of the teams.
Champ's shot is on. And the Raptors with possession. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, these coaches have told Emmanuel quickly to be aggressive. Good things happen when he attacks.
To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Now, here's Quickly. He saw him with 29 points last game. Sinks the triple.
Absolutely no hesitation from Quickly on the range shot right there. What confidence.
With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Here's Champ. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
It's always a party with your North Side crew. Show them some love, fans.
quickly finds Barnes. Hurdle trying to get open, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. When you think about Scotty Barnes, Doris, it's amazing how good he already is.
Kev, it's remarkable that he can affect almost every aspect of the game at a high level, meaning he can guard the opponent's best player, but he can also fill up the box score on the offensive end. Points, assists, rebounds, he can do it all.
Here's Champ. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Now here is Pirtle. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Onside, Barrett. They get it again. The kick out to Barnes. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Phillips, the pass to Champ. Fires for three. Toronto grabs the miss. They defeated the Wizards in their last one.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And there's the pass to Champ. For three. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Passes it to Barnes. Here's Dick. Guarded by Levine. They get it back.
2 minutes left.
Chicago leading by 4. Williams passes to Champ. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Quickly. Here's Pirtle. And the shot goes in.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
And the defense of this Raptors team, Craig, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
And the Raptors call time here. Doris, what this team likes about Jakob Pirtle, the combination of 7-foot size and great skill.
You know what, Kevin, to me, this young man has a nuanced understanding of the game. He sees the floor, so that means at his size, he can make on-time and on-target passes. He's a very capable rebounder and defender. There's just a lot to like about his game.
Chicago making a switch here. And how about those rookies? Time now to check out the Rookie of the Year race, ranking the league's best young rookies here midway through the season. Well, you look at Champ. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
I'll tell you, it's one of the brightest starts to a career that I can remember. He's certainly well positioned for that award.
Chicago leading by 4. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Last game for the Bulls, they picked up the W against the Celtics in Boston. And it's White with the rebound. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Buries it from three-point range. 20 points for Champ.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Agbaji. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And it's out of bounds. Pass touched by White.
It is still Raptors ball.
Here's Barrett, shoots over White.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
And here are the Bulls now.
Timeout.
They're on a 20-7 run. And the Bulls decide to take their first timeout here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the team, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Champ. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Agbaji. Barrett for 3. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So with Vucevic out now with a whole new group. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Doris, something R.J. Barrett can do well is put stress on that defense with his three-point shooting.
Well, he's a little bit of a streaky shooter, Kevin, but it never affects his confidence. This guy just keeps coming at you and keeps believing in himself. Historically, his shooting gets better over the course of the season.
And here is Mitchell, following the three from Champ. Onside, Barrett. He dishes it to Pirtle. Back to Barrett. Moves back up. Terry grabs the board.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
On the wing, Williams. 1:33 left to play here in the half. 6 to shoot. There's the pass to Champ. Takes the three. Another three for Chicago.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
In the corner, Barrett with it. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Barrett's got 6.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. Their three-point percentage has gone through the roof.
Terry, the pass to Champ. The three, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Mitchell against Ball. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Toronto's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Down low, Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
That's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
Pass the Champ. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Yep, that one goes.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Outside, Barrett. And Champ gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Now into the lineup for your Raptors.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half.
Right here.
Outside, Barrett. 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. No good on the three-point try from Champ. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Bulls on top, opening up a huge gap. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brady Dick is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Barrett at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Champ, in their last matchup against Boston, put on a show. He scored 46 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt...
Again, what an avalanche!
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate.
You're right. We knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for 3rd for the most 40-point games in a season.
And you can put him in the same breath as Michael Jordan. They both can say they had 37 games of 40 or more.
Here's Champ quickly covering. On the wing, Williams. Still scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. Champ's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Dick.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision. Plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
Out to the wing. Here's Phillips. The shot, no good. Good D by Barnes. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. To the middle. And it's Pirtle that time on the assist by Barnes. Pirtle's got his second basket of the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Hey, Doris, how has Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022?
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now you can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Toronto calls timeout. We've seen Champ really having a great game.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
And now is that time to grab a free shirt.
Teams changing it up here. Let's bring out the 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the league. 5th, the Raptors.
I think that's what really distinguishes them offensively. They really like to get out in transition.
Here's Dick. He has 5 to the inside. Quickly. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Here's Champ. Another 3 for Chicago.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
To the paint, they need this, and the layup is good. Quickly's got 16.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Champ, the pass to Phillips. Here's Champ. He's feeling it. It's hauled in by Harris.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Quickly against Giddey. Pass to Champ. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Giddey the pass to Champ. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. And got it! Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. It's stolen. There's a minute left in the third quarter. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. He has 5. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Inside, here's Quickly. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Champ. Connects again from distance.
And the threes just keep on coming. Another shot and another make.
He's starting to creep up that list now for most 3-pointers in a game. We'll see if he can keep going. Out of bounds, it'll be the Bulls' ball.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 19-6 run. On the wing, Levine. Here's Champ. Launches a 3. No good there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting this 4th quarter started. Champ out there with ball, and it's Vucevic. Then it's Jalen Smith, and it's Terry in at the 3 spot. Shots good by Champ.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint.
3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Walter. Excellent D there from Ball. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. The pass to Champ. And Terry up top. Timeout call, the Bulls. Now, a trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And, Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level, handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding?
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they need home cooking. Just to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge,